What is it?
Honorable Chief Justice, sir.
May I permit to mention, Lordship,
Yes.
Please, Mr. Ali.
may I permit to mention, Lordship,
Please, please.
100%. I feel humbled. When I am mentioning item number 111, but on the last occasion when it was heard, it was a compassionate appointment, and the state is considering for 8 years. Your Lordship directed, my Lord, Mr. Mukherjee, Mr. Tapan Mukherjee is here for us, that they will have to file, they intended to file an affidavit. Your Lordship fixed this matter today specifically, but it is 111.
It must have been adjourned today. So is the affidavit filed already?
No? My Lord, could it be fixed up on any convenient day, my Lord, so that it can be taken up? 8 years, a tribal boy whose mother died, my Lord.
We are calling from which matter today? Beginning. So it will reach anyway by Monday. 111.
Okay, let it be fixed on Monday.
It will reach today, tomorrow, and Monday. It will reach. It's
Monday.
only 111. It's not way down below on the list.
It is in the list. 111.
Yes, so it will. We are now. We'll start. Then it will reach 111. Should reach in a couple of days.
It is your Lordship's bench, my Lord, no other appropriate bench.
Huh?
No other appropriate bench. This is your Lordship's bench.
What I am saying is we will reach there in a couple of days anyway.
Yes.
So when it reaches, then only we'll see whether they have filed or not filed. Fixing it out right now will not serve any purpose if they have
I'm
not
sorry, my
filed.
Lord.
If they had filed an affidavit already, so they did not. So therefore, again, we'll have to ask them to file the affidavit. Without affidavit, can we proceed?
But a compassionate opponent considering for 8 years, and the mother died in carcinoma.
Yes, that is an unfortunate circumstance. But what we are saying is we'll reach there in 1 or 2 days anyway. Because it's only 111. So we can fix it on Monday or we'll reach anyway on Monday.
But fix it on Monday.
If it is not taken up on Monday, by Monday it does not reach, then you please ask someone to inform us in the morning.
Well, your Lordship fixes it on Monday. I shall take my chance.
Monday is monthly list. So no, Monday would not be possible. Maybe Tuesday we can have it.
Tuesday. Okay.
Tuesday. Yes. That could be.
May I permit to mention, Lordship,
Why are you giving us this? Why you are giving this to us?
For listing the matter.
So you have written to the Honorable the Chief Justice.
On the reverse side.
Huh? Right. Who has written this? Who has written this?
Samrat,
He has written this.
Yes.
There is a judicial order. You have annexed the judicial order. So can we? You are a lawyer, therefore we are asking you. This is a judicial order. So what do you expect us to do? Please tell us. Should we ignore this order?
Yeah.
Huh?
kindly consider, for consideration, it is submitted.
No, sir. We are saying, should we ignore this order, judicial order?
Yes. Okay, sir.
It was dismissed. It was some order of a coordinate bench. We had examined it. We said in that view of the matter, we are not. It should be listed before the bench. So you have mentioned. Then what can we do? What should we do? We don't know. We are asking you. What do you expect us to do in this circumstance? How can we, once we have passed the order, how can we do anything? You will have to go in. What can we do? Call Samrat. Ask Samrat to meet me in lunch. Keep it. Keep it.
What's the mayor permit to Mayor permit 23rd of July, Lordship, I appeared online. Order pass. ICR matter Samrat Lordship, but my name is not permitted. That matter was disposed of. Problem is Calcutta, that I appeared for the Indian Council of Agriculture, sir. Not
Indian
because
Council of
Agriculture, sir. ICR Samrat. I appeared on.
we don't remember which Chatterjee. You expect us to remember? So we don't know whether you have appeared or not. How do we know that you have appeared?
I cited the Lordship, I cited the my
Let's see.
I
Show it.
We have recorded it.
my statement Lordship disposal in my favor. My name is not. Four Lordship. Wait, wait. My statement has been recorded
In which paragraph?
I stated page number this and this Lordship.
In which paragraph your statement has been recorded? Show us. We don't know. It's not recorded. How do we know that you have appeared? You are saying that some submission has been recorded. Where is that? Show us. Then that will resolve the issue. Then nothing will remain.
My name is not recorded. I stated that page number this and this.
If you keep on saying the same thing you want to, you can keep on saying the same thing. You said your some submission has been recorded. Where is that? Tell us. Show us. Mark it. Where is your submission? Give it. to me.
I stated
Please show us, sir.
page number I showed Lordship.
Otherwise, what is the date of the order?
23rd July.
Let us see. Where have you said? Where is your submission?
That we not recorded, but
Just now you said recorded. Now you are saying not recorded. Sorry. We
not good Lordship.
we don't know, sir. Your no submission is there. How do we know? How do we know?
Lordship not pass any order ex parte. For I appear.
Yes.
2 days
We don't know.
2 days I appear. This is up to Lordship. Not about my name, nothing. 2 days I appear, Lordship. Lordship never passed order ex parte.
Then take it.
And district. Lordship.
Give it, we'll list it under the heading to be mentioned. Ask the other side to be here if they are. Yes, ask them to be.
Other
See, don't make false. You said that submission. You said, sir, you said submission is recorded. There is no submission. You said submission is recorded, but submission is not recorded.
submission recorded by my name is not been recorded.
Where is the submission? That is why we are asking you. Your submission is not there.
What is the page number? I shown the page number. My on the basis of I shown the ask the
See,
notice.
when you say that submission is recorded, it should be there in the order, but it is not there.
What's the page number? I shown that this page advertisement this page is advertisement this.
Then you should not have said that your submission is recorded. Why do you make such a submission when you know it is not there?
Sir, I not showed that after this advertisement was issued.
Sir, there is, when you say that a submission is recorded, it should be there in the order.
Anybody name is not recorded. This person is said this person is said this. Not a full order.
I can't understand. You give it, we'll list it under to be mentioned. You ask the others. Ask them to be here. Yes, yes.
Permitted to mention, my lord, this is an application arising out of a second that assigned before your lordships, my lord.
Hmm?
Assigned before your lordships.
What is assigned matter? Give it. Next week.
No one. But the, the service is not complete as I am told by the learned union, the identical matters.
They are fresh matters. Let us see.
Similarly, it is called damage rate. Let them come.
Yes, let us see what is the wrong with the order. There is some calculation error in the area. So the tribunal has asked you to recalculate. Why have you assailed the order? Therefore, we are asking. What is the rate? Rent rate, what is the rate? 88 rupees.
Page 21, that indicate details of the rent of different types of quarter. But the backstage story is that he was given allotment of a quarter for treatment purpose for a period of 8 months, and he overstayed there. That's why, my lord, there is the question of damage rent came up. Now the dispute is fairly restricted to the question of calculation.
He was not posted at Siliguri.
He was previously, he was posted at Siliguri, but my lord, lordship kindly see page, he was transferred from the place of posting at Siliguri, but he retained the flat.
When was he transferred? Where is the allotment letter of 23/5/14?
That is, I find, my lord, not annexed with the
Is the OA annexed?
writ application.
OA is also not annexed. How can we find out what you are trying to say?
The lordship kindly accommodate me for a few days. We will come up with it for
You said that allotment was for 8 months.
each in a different. That is reflected in the order itself. That initially he was allotted B type quarters.
First he was allotted in Irani colony, then in Himachal colony.
Subsequently, my lord, type 2 quarters was allotted squarely
Type
on
2, yes. After type B, he was allotted type 2.
type. So that was squarely on medical ground, but he retained it further.
So how do we know unless we see the allotment? How can we say?
The details of the application, my lord, lordship.
Why you have not annexed the entire OA? Without looking into the OA, how we can find out and what notice is to be done, right?
Here, my lord, I have been subsequently engaged in this matter, but lordship kindly grant us liberty to file the OA so that it can be by way of supplementary affidavit, so that it shall be correct.
And what is the how you are aggrieved by the direction in para 11 that we are trying to understand?
As I find, my lord, the authorities agreed that the damage that was charged against him was all right. And since the recalculation order has been made, that's why possibly.
No, the tribunal has held that he has not committed any mistake. They have not said that it is all right. They have said he is not at all liable because meeting of February 22, you admitted the mistake. There was a tripartite meeting in which the authorities have admitted their mistake. Where is that? 21 to 22. Is that on record?
That's why, my lord, I was beseeching your lordship, my lord, let me file a supplementary affidavit by filing the OA as well as the reply rejoinder, so that the matter can be
So all these three matters are the same.
identical.
So the next five, you are appearing in all three.
Appearing in all three, I have been recently engaged. My lord, Mr. Devopriyo Samanto is the advocate on record.
Third five. Where is the third five? Number 3. Separate orders in all three cases.
Right?
Before,
Come for the petition. For being a qualified doctor, my lord, homeopathy doctor, my lord, participated in recruitment process. My lord, there, my lord, first, my application was rejected on the ground that I did not submit a chance certificate. My lord, I said that the chance certificate is not required. I had to, my lord, approach the tribunal. The tribunal said, no, there is no requirement for a chance certificate because he has not taken a chance. Permit him to appear in the interview. My lord, thereafter, my lord, once my status was, my lord, converted from rejected to approved, pursuant to the order of the tribunal, I get to see, my lord, the house staffship certificate, certificate that is issued pursuant to my lord, house staffship was not uploaded. My lord, I said that while I was uploading the documents while submitting the application, it was there. But then, my lord, at that stage, my lord, I saw that the house staffship certificate was not uploaded. My lord, I made a prayer before the authorities. My lord, they said that without a court order, we cannot do anything. I approached the tribunal again, my lord. The tribunal said, no,
The house staffship certificate was missing from their records.
missing from the list of, my lord, documents that I have uploaded.
And according to
Yeah,
you, I
exactly.
have uploaded it.
But according to me, I have uploaded because, my lord, it is a very crucial certificate. Why I'm saying, my lord, it carries 5 marks. This is a competitive examination with only 6 my lord, seats reserved for the OBC A category, which I belong to. My lord, there is only
No,
6 seats.
there was a requirement of submitting it online.
It online. My lord, the entire process is online. My lord, there is no doubt about it.
So you have submitted online.
I say that I have submitted, but there must have been some server error due to which, my lord, it was not uploaded, which I get to see, my lord, after my status was converted from rejected to approved. And that was, my lord, pursuant to the tribunal's first direction.
Where is the first order?
My first order, your lordship will find it. My lord, page 99.
Yes, then what happened?
Pursuant to this, my lord, my status from rejected candidate, my lord, changed to an approved candidate. Thereafter, my lord, I found out that my house staffship certificate was not uploaded. My lord, I made representation twice, my lord. The first representation, your lordship will find at page 106, my lord. It was submitted on the 23rd of December, 2024. And the other one, my lord, the second representation is at page 111. I prayed that either they, my lord, accept the hard copy of my certificate or allow me to, my lord, upload. My lord, because one window was opened in between, but that was only for the rejected candidate. And by that time, my lord, I was already an approved candidate. I could not, my lord, upload anything.
They have rejected your request.
Rejected my request, my lord. And therefore, my lord, I had to again approach the tribunal. My lord, the tribunal was disinclined to, my lord, entertain my application. My humble prayer is, my lord, for submission is that, my lord, house staffship is not a mandatory requirement, my lord. Is necessary only for the, my lord, experience. It carries 5 marks. The interview process is over. I have participated in the interview.
And what was the last date for uploading?
My lord, the submission of the application, my lord, the application is 87. My lord, till 21st of March 2024.
21/3/24.
21/3/24.
And where is the certificate?
My lord, the certificate, your lordship will find at page 22. As well as, my lord, annexed to my earlier application, page 76, before the tribunal. Right? My lord, 23. I'm sorry, my lord, 23. Sorry, 22. Yes, yes. No, 22. And this was, my lord, enclosed when I had first time approached the tribunal for cancellation of my application.
No, but even that was after the last date.
That was after the last date, my lord. But at that point of time, since I was a rejected candidate, my lord, there is no occasion for me, my lord, to check the status of my application.
That we understood. Only when you became an approved candidate, you found out
My
that.
lord, that is my only
So
difficulty.
this was if this is not there, the only thing you will lose is the marks for
5
experience.
marks. 5 marks. And only 6 seats. Several candidates have applied, my lord. Your lordship, I need not submit that even half marks is very crucial for this kind of competitive examination. And 5 marks, my lord. And my lord, considering my age, my lord, this is my last chance to, my lord, appear for any kind of this government examination.
Yes. 100 and so if it was if it was uploaded, you would have got a okay message.
As I have understood, my lord, if I have the certificate, house staffship, I have to click on a, my lord, option, yes. And after clicking on that option, and another option will come where I will upload the document. My lord, our instruction, or as he has stated, the petitioner, that he has uploaded. But
So therefore, he must be getting some kind of a receipt printout, something he must be getting, then anyone can come and say.
that
We
was-
understand what you are trying to say,
my lord, my lord, my lord.
but then you see this is a process and this allowing one
Like-
person will have a rippling effect.
My lord, only humble
So
submission.
let us see your bona fides. We are trying to see your bona fides. Where is the advertisement? What does it say?
Advertisement is at, my lord, page 77.
Was
Your lordship may kindly consider.
see, we have also seen online applications being made. There is a printout is given which has all the details which you have submitted. So where is that printout?
My lord, that I have, my lord, my application is at page 87, where I have found, my lord, this house staffship was not there.
Then
87 and 88, my lord. Only one experience certificate I have found that I have uploaded for, my lord, working 5 years and 2 months at this particular hospital.
so this you knew from the very day you uploaded it, you knew from 18/3/24.
But these I have noticed, my lord, at the point of time what we have submitted, my lord, at the point of time we submitted the application, we did not notice this. But my lord, after I became an approved candidate, I checked the
The
website.
question of approve, disapprove comes much later. This is a application form. The receipt is given to you so that you can verify everything. This is given to you on 18/3/24.
2022.
See, he has uploaded it at 12.
Well, the date indicates that I have submitted this application form on 18/3/2024.
This means that this has been taken by you on 18/3, this printout.
Well,
That is the only thing it means.
well, even today, if I, my lord, access this, it will show that I have submitted my application on 18th of March.
Correct. So therefore, it was available from the minute you submitted, this was available. So it was only a question of diligence on your part to take a printout and see whatever has been uploaded, is it reflecting there or not? You don't do anything. Thereafter, something is happening.
Kindly consider that once it is submitted, my lord, there was no occasion for me to, my lord, resubmit anything, my lord.
We don't know.
Yes,
The
because
point is, if the moment you submitted on 18/3/24,
I know.
if you realize that something was not reflected there, you could have written to them that, look, this server problem, although I have submitted, it's not there.
My lord,
Then the issue would have been completely different.
my lord, what has
You
happened?
have
my
not
lord,
done anything.
I submitted the application. My lord, the status came as rejected.
No, no, no.
Yes, my lord. Kindly cease.
Just see page 87, 88. Where does it say rejected?
87, 88 is, my lord, only submission.
We are only here. Therefore, we are saying everything comes much later. This is the stage at which, if this was not reflected, you are required to take steps. You have not taken any steps.
Once submitted, your lordship, kindly consider that even, my lord, even taking that at that point of time on 18/3, after submission of my application, it came to my notice that the document has not been uploaded. My lord, after submission, there is no occasion for a candidate to resubmit the application.
Then why are you here?
My lord, that
If
is
you
the-
know this, then you
my
should
lord,
not be here.
That is the, my lord, problem with the online
So
application.
therefore, it
But-
is a question of testing your bona fides. Whether at this stage you had submitted or not, how can we know?
But my lord,
Merely because you say we cannot believe it, because the printout shows that you have not submitted, you have
only
taken no steps,
only
knowing that you will not get any opportunity unless
Calm
you.
down, my lord. Only one thing, my lord. A window was opened by the, my lord, the recruitment agency for.
That's
my
why
lord,
we are saying if you had objected at the appropriate time, they would have done it.
no, my lord, for only for the purpose of the, my lord, only for the rejected candidates. Whatever documents were left out for.
We don't know what would have happened if you would have approached at the appropriate time.
Only one notification, my lord, where this window was opened, my lord, at page 103. But at that point of time, I was not a rejected candidate anymore. My lord, even for rejected candidates, even for, my lord, candidates who could not upload documents.
All that
they
is
were given an
immaterial, sir.
opportunity.
All that is immaterial today for your case.
My lord,
For your
selection
case, that
process is
does not
over, my lord.
matter at all.
My lord, selection process is not over.
That does not mean
They
anything.
will
Then every
verify
day,
the
tomorrow,
documents.
someone
My
will
lord,
come
I
and
have
say,
the document.
so till the last day, we should keep allowing this.
My lord,
Cannot
I
be.
have the document. My lord, the only
don't know.
thing that there might have been a problem
We
on
don't
my
know your
part
client,
or on the part of the
your
recruitment
client
board.
has not been diligent. Your client has not been diligent. Sorry. This is not the way one participates in a competitive exam.
My lord, I have approached, my lord, the tribunal for 2 times, my lord. Had I not been diligent, my lord, I would not have taken that trouble, my lord. Kindly consider.
Whether how can we make such an exception? Cannot be done.
My lord,
It is not a question of one person. The moment you are given a 5 marks advantage, contrary to the terms of advertisement, hundreds and thousands will suffer.
my lord, only one thing, my lord.
We can't just
candidates
isolate
have
and
been-
look at you.
Had it been a
Sorry.
case, my lord, nobody was allowed to upload
We
subsequently.
don't know. We don't
I
know.
would not have approached.
Sorry.
But we see that, my lord, candidates have been allowed to upload subsequently.
You may have been had you come at the appropriate time. That's precisely what we are saying.
My problem is,
In that exercise, you could have done it.
my lord, had they not restricted the uploading of
Irrespective of a restriction, this is something you knew immediately after submitting. You took no steps whatsoever. Nothing.
I say, my lord, that I was prudent. I saw. it
When
was my satisfaction.
was the status given of rejected?
My lord, rejected first status was given, my lord, on the page 93.
It must be much after March.
My lord, this was, my lord, kindly allows me. My lord.
Only after the last day it would have been approved or rejected. It could not be before the last date. You had all the option. You did nothing. You just sat on it.
My lord, kindly allows me. My lord, this was on March 18.
That we are
18th of
saying
March.
when were you shown as being disapproved or rejected?
My lord, the date is not very clear from this, but my lord, this was soon after my submission of the application.
It
But
must
it
be
was-
after the last date. It can't be soon after. It must be after the last.
The last date. Yes.
Yes,
Yes, ma'am.
has to be after the last date. What is the date of rejection? We don't know.
And it was rejected again. Page 97. The ground was, my lord, something else. Chance certificate.
All that is immaterial for this. What you are coming on today, that is, everything is immaterial for this. This is something known to you from the minute you submitted the application. And nothing done. Nothing.
My lord, there might have been, my lord, I bow down. There
Very
might have been some
unfortunate
difficulty on
circumstance.
my part, but there is a possibility
This
that there
is
was
the
a server
this
problem.
is why there is such a process. All those people who lack diligence, they are excluded. What can be done?
My lord,
And all those who are vigilant, they gain an advantage rightfully. Because it involves at least 1,000 candidates. The moment you are allowed,
there
you will
was-
go above at least 1,000 or 10,000 candidates. We don't know. Why should you? Why for such a person the court should direct?
my lord, nobody has approached the court or the tribunal, my lord, apart from me. My
Sorry.
lord, kindly, my lord, technicalities cannot, my lord,
We
override
don't,
merit, my
that
lord,
submission will consider. That submission will consider whether it's a technicality or not. It's not a technicality. You are a candidate for an appointment. You are submitting an application online. Printout is given. You see that something is not there. You don't do anything. And now when everything is over at interview and everything, you come up that you say, I had this, I didn't submit it. And the court should allow. And that will give you an advantage of 5 marks, which you know will take you above how many persons in the recruitment process? Thousands. It will take you above thousands.
not that many. My lord, so far as our information goes, my lord, 2,500 candidates have.
Then you will at least go above
for
1,000 people.
these 29 seats.
Even if you go above 2, it should not be allowed. For those who have been diligent, they should not suffer because of your lack of diligence. It is unfortunate, maybe, but this is the process. It is best to go by the procedure
Kindly
to
consider
maintain
only one
fairness.
thing. I had not approached, my lord, if, my lord, this window, this opportunity was not given to others. My lord, some rejected candidates had been given this opportunity to upload documents subsequently, my lord. That is page 103.
Yes. Sorry, we are
My lord, had there been, my lord, an option for both the
all right. We have heard you enough.
to, my lord, upload subsequent documents, my lord, I had not
The present This is regarding the morning mentioning. The one which was mentioned. So now it has gone to the
Item 5. My lord, I appear for the state law led by learned advocate journalist.
My lord, I beg to appear for the writ petitioner, my lord.
This is the matter in which you had given the translation. What is the status of the process?
Been completed, my lord. Appointment has been given to the private respondents.
Already
21,
in 21.
19,
After the appointment was given, he approached the
and he
learned
participated in the selection process, accepting the terms and conditions.
After the appointment was completed, then you approach the tribunal.
Yes, and he has
Then
become
what can be
unsuccessful.
done? Unsuccessful is not the issue. He is saying the policy for EWS reservation had come into vogue. Still, the advertisement was without giving any
I've seen that.
reservation
I've
for
seen that,
EWS.
I've seen that, Lord.
But
Lord,
then after the recruitment is over, what can be done? Cannot be scrapped.
May I make just two submission to that effect, my lord?
Yes.
That my first submission is that, my lord, I have raised objection from the very inception of the advertisement, my lord. So I have a reasonable expectation that the authorities will consider my representation, my lord. Multiple representation at multiple stages, my lord, were made, my lord. Even before participation in the interview, my lord, I have made a representation which was never considered. So, my lord, my respectful submission is that being reasonable, my lord, I have a right to be reasonable. I have a right of reasonable expectation that the authorities will consider my representation. They will reject it, my lord.
What is the date of advertisement?
My lord, advertisement was dated, my lord, 12th of September 2019, my lord,
19.
appearing at page 37 of your lordship's brief as annexure P3, my lord.
12 September.
2019, my lord.
And when the final result was published?
14th of September 2020, my lord.
And how many stages?
My lord, single stage in selection process, my lord.
How many stages were
Single stage selection.
single stage at interview? This is for which post?
At the post of librarian, my lord.
Interview. What is the date of your interview?
That's 17th of February 2020. Page 52 of your lordship's brief as annexure P10, my lord.
And when did you file the OA?
2020 itself, my lord. The 2nd of December 2020 from verification at page 79, it appears, my lord.
And where is the result?
That result is appearing at page, my lord. My lord, page 61, subject to correction. Yes, my lord, page 61, my lord. Annexure P17, my lord.
71.
61, my lord. 61. Annexure P17, my lord.
This is permanent appointment.
Yes.
What is the date of the cabinet decision?
My lord, cabinet took a resolution of 2nd of July 2019. Following that adoption of the EWS policy by the cabinet, my lord, the department issued a notification in the form of OM dated, my lord, 9th of July 2019, my lord, close on the heels of that cabinet resolution, my lord. My lord, that your lordship would be pleased to find at page 30. My lord, this is the office memorandum which would fall for your lordship's consideration, my lord, and the fate of this writ petition in my respectful submission will depend on how your lordships looks at this particular office memorandum, my lord.
Did you file a reply in the tribunal?
But I have found one Amitabha Pramanik, respondent number 22 in the original application. He filed a reply, page 85, your lordship kindly turn, trouble to come, page 85. The third paragraph from top. It appears, may I read, Lord? 85. It appears from the paragraph under reply that the applicant got economically weaker section certificate at the time of making his application for the post in question. The applicant, in terms of the advertisement dated 12 September 2019, applied as a candidate for general category. It was made clear in the advertisement that after full submission of the applicant, no alteration and or addition shall be entertained.
Where is the advertisement?
Advertisement, lordship would be pleased to find, my lord, at page number, my lord, 37 of your lordship's brief, appearing as annexure P3, my lord.
These are temporary posts.
Likely to made permanent, my lord. Thank you.
It's not a permanent appointment. Sir.
That your lordship was prevented by my learned senior's clever crafting, I would say, from looking at the document that your lordship desired to look, my lord, in the reply of the state, my lord. Kindly, my lord, if your lordship looks at the
Which document? What is that document?
reply that was used by the state in the learned tribunal, my lord. My lord, that is appearing, my lord, as page number, my lord, 103, my lord, of your lordship's brief, my lord, as annexure P28, my lord. Kindly see the justification that has been used by the state, my lord, in denying, my lord, is benefit to the participants of that particular selection process, my lord. And reply- Paragraph 5I, my lord. Oh, no, my lord. Kindly read, my lord. 4 is also important, my lord.
Can be done. Cannot be cancelled.
And the predicament.
Even at the stage of interview, you had the option. You could have approached the tribunal that, look, I will not participate in the interview because they have not made any provision. You have not done anything. Representations will not help you.
Lordship would kindly consider, my lord, that there can be no waiver of fundamental right, my lord. If your lordship is with me on the office memorandum, my lord, then, my lord, the state cannot say that I can be prevented, my lord, at this stage because I did not protest. I say to the extent, my lord, I did not protest. That cannot be taken in view of the fact, my lord, there cannot be any waiver of fundamental right, my lord.
No, that's not the issue. The issue is whether others can be made to suffer for lack of diligence on your part.
My lord, this is a sufferance of the state of everybody who belongs to EWS. So, my
I
lord,
don't know. Apart from you, nobody is before us. Only your grievance
am-
has to be seen.
Yes, my lord, that is true, my lord. But the effect of the EWS is on a large scale, my lord. Every person who belongs to the EWS category has been denied, my lord. So,
And you have chosen to participate as a
Can
general category candidate.
that's right.
You have not claimed it that you are a EWS category candidate.
But if your lordship kindly takes up the translation copies that I handed up, my lord, your lordship will be pleased to find, my lord, even before participation, my lord, I have written to them, my lord, that please
Apply for general category.
please reconsider your advertisement.
You have written, still you have taken no steps. You keep on participating in the process. You wait for the final result. If you would have competed, then what would have happened?
My lord, kindly take the contrary situation, my lord.
If you had been selected, then what would have happened?
My lord, still that, my lord, the EWS category candidate would have been denied, my
You would not have been here. You would have been in the job by now. That's precisely what we are trying to say.
true. I bow down, my lord. That is
Then
true. My lord, I cannot deny that
you
fact.
would not have been here. So you have taken your chance.
My lord, I have
You
not
had
taken
the
any
option.
chance. My lord, since I have objected, lordship kindly consider. My objection could have been considered. They could have halted.
You have objected multiple times and you have said that multiple times. How does that change the situation?
It changes.
We are asking you because show some judgment. You show us. Go through Anupal Singh judgment. There are so many judgments on this point. Merely, this is not a case where it is so simple that it can be for
I understand, my lord. I
the
understand
submission, it can
predicament of
be
your
done.
lordship
If
at
you
this
can
stage.
make out a case with reference to any judgment that in such a circumstance it is liable to be cancelled, even if the entire process has completed, people have joined, everybody should be sent home. Show us.
I understand, my lord, predicaments, my lord. But kindly consider just one aspect, my lord.
Some judgment. Giving you an opportunity. Show us any law.
I shall try, my lord.
Huh?
I shall try, my lord.
You try.
But my lord, kindly consider one aspect, my lord.
We can't consider piecemeal. The
Item number 6, I am appearing on behalf of public
I am
service.
for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, 2 days accommodation is I am praying for, my lord. My advocate on record is getting his marriage, my lord. 2 days, if it is enough of Tuesday, my lord. The affidavit of service, everything is with
He's getting married and you want just 2 days.
just 2 days. It would be over by tomorrow, everything, my lord. If it is taken up by my lord on Tuesday,
As paid Tuesday.
I am grateful, my lord. I am grateful.
Item 7, my lord, I appear with you. Yeah, sure.
State is the petitioner.
We are for
State is the
the petition.
Mr. Robindranath Dotto was supposed to appear for the state. He has not come to court. He is seriously ill. So
All right, sir. Wait, let us see what the issue is. Yes.
The order passed by the president.
Your father was working as constable. His unfortunate demise on
28th December 2019. Application for
your son,
daughter.
daughter. Application.
Daughter, wife, well, both made an application. Wife made an application within the stipulated time during the pendency of the application. No action was taken. Then, my lord, the daughter filed a further application.
So, what is the date of application of the mother?
But no, mother was the adult, no problem.
No. What is the date of application made by the mother?
By the mother.
Yes.
Mother, my lord, no, motherটা করেছি বলছি।
7.
Applicationটা ডেটটা
You said within time, then it was to be done
within time.
within 6 months.
Within, my lord, within I because the exact date is not there, but when
That makes all the difference.
because of the fact here mother is no question of I'm not claiming for mother or the rejection was mother or not there. The only ground for the second petition who filed an application, while the prayer was rejected on the ground of minor. So, if you order, if your lordship kindly have a look to this text because you see the impure order.
Page.
Last page 46, the last page of the tribunal.
No. Impugned order means where is the rejection of her claim?
39. Page 30.
Yes, so what are you relying upon?
My lord, the minor, initially there was a rider. The minor is not, but subsequently the rule has been changed. That was omitted.
By which amendment?
And this amendment was taken place on my lord the 1st March 2016.
EMP 26.
Yes, number 26 EMP.
Their minimum age is not required.
My lord, as I find, subject to your lordship's, my lord, the when you get it,
Come to clause 10A.
this clause 6T of the
Come to
notification,
clause 10A, please.
clause 10A.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. If the family, if the family district of the employee retired on being permanently incapacitated in need of
No, you are not reading 26. You are not reading EMP 26. EMP 26 10A clearly says,
6 EMP,
yes,
1st March 2016,
yes,
I'm reading. 10A and 10AA is there. 10A provides timelines. If
no, double A, belated request. Come to belated request.
Madam, this is not the issue, but the impugned order, madam, we are challenging the impugned order that the only rejections on the ground of the minor son, minor word. Now, this aspect of the matter, it is a when minor in the rule that was deleted in 2016.
Where is that? That's what we are trying to see.
Madam, your lordships kindly have a look. Should I 6C though?
Huh.
দুটো দাও, দুটো। কই? এটা যশোকে দেন।
We have it. Please point out which provision you are reading.
My lord, the clause 6C,
Yes.
part 1. The deponent members shall invariably attain the minimum age for recruitment within 6 months from the date of death and incapacitation for the concerned employee. Now, my lord, the revised portions deleted.
That is big. That's why we are saying,
Yes.
because this 6 months is not applicable. Now it has been enlarged. That minimum age is not required within 6 months. It can be allowed even up to 5 years. It's not that minimum age is not required, but only 6 months has been deleted. So instead of 6 months, it is 5 years in the belated request at 10AA. That is why we were saying. And at the bottom, it says the dependent must invariably attain minimum age of appointment at the time of consideration.
My lord, that I am there. Within 5 years, that
There
is
is
there.
there is no deletion of minimum age requirement.
When the consideration was made, consideration was taken up for hearing, then my lord, that I attended the minimum.
No, but that consideration provided application made in terms of the requirement.
Yes, my lord,
If after the application is in terms of the requirement, they are considering in after 10 years, then it may be a different thing.
now my lord, only
Here it is quick, in quick succession, they have considered it. They have not taken much time. Immediately they have done.
no, my lord, the application was pending, and thereafter, my lord, they have considered when the consideration was made, my prayer was rejected.
Correct.
Now, my lord,
Not pending for long, immediately.
process can we have it?
Kindly have a look.
This is 21.
Yes, and in December 19, application has been made in the 21.
Your lordships kindly see that when 21 is being considered,
21 application, 21 rejection.
and when it is being considered, then my lord, I am eligible.
No, you are not.
Time for considerations. And your lordships kindly see that.
No, sir.
And I was page 37, if your lordships kindly have a look.
Yes.
I was called a candidate. Your lordships kindly have a look to me. Page 37, your lordship got it?
37.
Page 37.
Yes.
the letter of the superintendent of the police. Please arrange from the following candidates who is residing under your police jurisdiction for written examination which scheduled to be held on 22/2/2023 at 11 hours in the police stations for the appointment to the post of Group CL West Bengal. Police and exempted category C is directed to report reserve of West Bengal Karnataka to Mali Panda. To show my lord, it was taken up concern. I have been directed to report and that was taken into consideration. Then my lord, the computer test page 38. Please arrange to inform the following candidates who is residing under your jurisdiction to computer typing test which is scheduled to be held on 2/5/2023 in my office chamber at the bench of for appointment to the post of Group B, West Bengal Police and exempted category. She is directed to report reserve office such and such on 2/5. Thereafter, my lord, on 26/4/2003, page 39, the please arrange to inform the academic Somali Mondol let such and such our phone number that at the time of death of an engineer that the candidate was 15 years, 3 months, 24 days. There is no provision for employment to the minor candidate as per the government order, only such and such. This is communication on 24 June 2006. And before that, in March and April, they took initiation for my written test as well as Viva test. That is secured. Now, my lord, only one judgment I can place before your lordships. The
Yes, please.
decision bench considered. Yes, if there was a rule that the minor should not be taken into considerations. Now, my lord, the one division bench said that the minor should not be taken into consideration. Then, my lord, I had a privilege to argue before the single bench. Single bench was also of the view, in view of the division bench judgment, the minor is not permissible to appear. Now, this, my lord, point was taken up by the latter division bench, said when you have acted upon, when he attained the majority, you tried and you acted upon, holding interview, name, proposal, everything, then you cannot take shelter that he was the minor. That judgment is process kindly. It is just within.
Not one copy. Sir.
No, 2 copies.
Yes.
2 copies. I know that the 1 copy should not be given. লিখে নাও রেফারেন্স লিখে নাও ডিফারেন্স 2012 2 CHN page 705 2012 2 CHN page 705 the para
Yes.
There are 18 and 20 is the relevant for. My humble submission would be before your lordships in view of the amendment notifications. 5 years when it was taken up within the 5 years, my case is being considered. And
5 years. Where do you get 5 years from?
Notifications of belated request. The belated request
There is no belated request here.
10A.
But in your case, there is no belated request. You said that there is no belated request. What
No.
was the time for filing an application at that time?
I was sorry, extremely sorry, I could not check out. No, the belated stage it was there.
Why? Because it was after 6 months.
It was 6 months, but admittedly after 6 months it was.
Therefore, at the very outset, we told you that
Yes,
it is
madam,
belated.
excellent. I'm extremely sorry, madam, I could not. Anyhow, madam, this notification it says up to 5 years, it can be considered in
Under what circumstance?
Well, the case to case it depends. Well,
No, under what circumstance? Read.
because of the fact, my lord, she is the widow. She had no knowledge. She made an
Under what circumstance 10AA provides belated request can be considered?
my lord, here, my lord, if I may permitted to read out that.
That's why we are saying, yes.
Where none of family is eligible, etc. None of the family because of the
Here we don't know whether anybody else is eligible or not. There is no material to show that nobody else is eligible.
departments can consider the
Death
request-
during, it is death during action and when there is no other person eligible. These are the two requirements under
My lord,
10AA.
reviewed order.
Neither of these two requirements.
The decisions unless, my lord, this is for the state can produce the record.
No, we are not
I
required
tell
to.
you, lords, I tell you, lords, because of the fact, unless the penury is there,
Unless,
financial crisis is there.
no, crisis is not an issue for belated request. For crisis, there is compassionate appointment.
Yes.
For belated, what is the requirement?
I tell you, lords.
Yes,
Death during action,
yes,
none in the family is eligible, etc.
correct, yes,
Departments can consider the request for compassionate appointment
correct.
even where death and retirement on medical grounds of a government servant took place up to 5 years ago.
Yes, so we don't know in this case
Now,
whether,
because of the fact they have considered it, they took our interview.
we don't know whether there is no other person eligible. We don't know that he has died in action. And the other case that you are relying upon, it is under a totally different rule. It has nothing to do with the CMP.
That has categorically mentioned.
We don't know. That rule is not before us.
I can show the rule.
Please show it.
I'll also skip it, Mate.
Yes, come with the rule.
I can bring the rule also.
Yes, as prayed by petitioners council, list on. Once it is adjourned. Something, but then only we will give us.
That
Just give us 1 minute. What happened on 24th July?
responded appear and said that just now they have got copy and they paid for time. The difficulty on my part comes in that my client has cleared in March 2025 NEET SS.
He's in service.
He is in service. He cleared NEET SS.
That we have seen. That we have seen.
Made a prayer before the
Why are you here? That is the issue. When it is already before the tribunal, why are you here?
because I have provisionally been given admission
Yes,
in Nilgaton Sarkar Medical College.
all right.
As I was successful in NEET SS. The classes, the regular classes have already started. Since 1 month, the regular classes have already started. The respondent number 7, where I was provisionally admitted, that is Nilgaton Sarkar Medical College, they are insisting me to bring a NOC from the respondent authority.
Where is that requirement? Where is that requirement? Show us where is that requirement.
But NOC is not a requirement.
Ah, therefore we asked you, where is that requirement? Yes, there is no such requirement.
No, the difficulty, one which is likely to have come, that though I am in service, but my salary has been stopped already by the respondent because I was pursuing a course and I have informed them that by this time in March 25, I have got NEET SS and therefore in super specialty course, that is neurology. PM.
Why are you here? We are asking you. We are not hearing the matter. Why are you here? When it is already before the tribunal, go and contest it there. Why should we look into it?
I prayed before the trial.
So they will consider.
They have not considered.
They will consider. We don't know whether it will be allowed or rejected. How can we presume at this stage? This is not the stage for us to get into this.
The impugned order.
We have seen it, therefore we are asking you. Yes.
Tribunal admitted it. The
Very good. Good for you. Yes.
it's
It did
good,
not reject, so it is good for you.
but it's good, but the
Yes.
purpose is not fulfilled.
Not yet fulfilled.
Yes, not yet.
Yes. So
fulfilled.
we don't know whether it will be fulfilled or not.
Because, my lord, the
We are not going to hear it, sir. You go before the tribunal. Sorry.
The difficulty, my lord, it's not for admission. The regular courses has started.
We don't know. You go and attend class. Who is stopping you? Go and attend. Take your leave. Who is stopping you?
My lord, the respondent number 7 is not allowing regular classes as they are insisting me to bring a NOC.
Again, we are asking you where they have asked for it.
Requirement.
Then don't say those things which are not on record. There is no requirement for NOC.
To clarify that they will.
Not at all. Unless there is a reason, why should we clarify?
But they have given me admission.
Sorry, we are not going to entertain.
Kindly look to the. My lord, kindly-
Show us. Where is the requirement of NOC? Show us. There is no requirement of NOC. For study, there is no requirement of NOC. Yeah. Go before the tribunal. Sorry. Yes, that is enough. What will you show us?
The difficulty which lies, my lord, if I go to the tribunal,
We don't know.
tribunal fixes a date after 1 month.
We don't know.
My lord, kindly consider the predicament with get 2 minutes, your lordship will allow me.
In an appropriate case where there is grave urgency, it cannot wait, where you are remediless, we may do it, but not for everybody who comes to the High Court. Sorry.
Consider my difficulty on 26-25,
Yes.
DM neurology.
That is over, sir.
1 minute. my lord.
Yes.
Kindly consider my predicament. I cleared NEET SS. I got provisional
Yes.
appointment. Provisionally, I was admitted in Nilrathan Sarkar
Yes.
Medical, respondent number 7.
Yes.
When I went there to
Yes.
join the classes, the respondents are insisting that because you are in service and extraordinary leave, there is a provision of extraordinary leave, that this leave is a requirement under the service law, that I will not be getting salary for.
Obviously, you will not.
Yes, I am not
You will not.
entitled if I pursue the course, and I have given a bond also that for 8 years I will serve the state government.
That is a requirement. You
Yes,
must do it.
Yes, I
You are
have.
not doing anyone a favor.
No, not.
Yes.
I have given that
Yes.
bond that for 8 years I will serve the state. After I complete DM neurology course, so stop my salary. They have stopped that salary. But the difficulty is that Upon stopping, they have not allowed that extraordinary leave, and they are taking
That
it.
is not the issue here.
That is the issue before the tribunal.
That is not the issue here.
That is the issue. That is.
Show us what is your relief before the tribe.
Yes.
Read the prayer.
It is.
And why you did not file the OA?
I know.
Why did not you file a copy of the OA with the writ petition?
Sorry, it's my fault.
Casually you file the writ petition, expecting that we will take up everything which is pending before the tribunal.
It's my.
We are the last to entertain such applications, pending matters.
I pay for them. It's my fault. Kindly allow me to file a supplementary and on Monday.
Then there is no hurry. For filing supplementary, you have all the time in the world.
My fault, my lord. I pray for apology. I should have annexed.
You place it on record, not today.
I should have annexed it.
Tomorrow come with it.
It's my fault, my lord.
Advocate Mr. Gopal Chandra Ghosh is leading me. He is engaged in courtroom number 11.
Let's see.
The case of the petitioner is, my lord, he was appointed in 1989 as a masteral employee.
Just allow us to read this. This is final. Means where is the impugned order?
Next, my lord, certified copy at the last page,
The impugned order before the tribunal.
page 64.
That's no order. That is no order. There is no order to be challenged.
My lord, a note of finance department. which
Correct.
was-
File noting, whether anything can be argued on the basis of a file noting. What is the right?
That was communicated to us, that was as a final order.
No, we don't see any communication.
Lordship, that is at the next page, page 65,
After this,
after this.
no, this is not communicated to you.
Well, in response to your letter dated such and such, the undersigned is inform you that the finance department declined to sanction the case of absorption into regular establishment as the appointment may be beyond the provision of the verdict of apex court, which was duly communicated by the chief engineer planning and such, while later under reference, which is raised a question regarding subsequent revision of pay in the revised pay structure under ROPA 2000.
So this was not communicated to you. File noting cannot be communicated.
Thereafter, my lord, kindly come to page 66.
You, if at all you were required to challenge this at page 65, not this 64. How can you challenge 64?
64 is the ultimate decision which they have taken.
Sorry,
And my lord, kindly appreciate one thing from 19.
you have not challenged the order which is required to be challenged. You are required to challenge 9/11/15. If that had not been communicated to you, this file noting is nothing. And we don't know whether after this file noting, there is any further noting that you please communicate or not communicate.
There is no such apartment on the part of the state.
Sir, we are saying how you can challenge a file noting. That is the maintainability of application challenging a file noting. We are on this. You tell us what is the law.
The difficulty is that was the recent order which was communicated.
No. This is what is communicated. Page 65.
Through 65, the 64 was communicated.
No, there is no enclosure to 65.
That is my specific instruction through with 65, 64.
There
was
is no
communicated.
enclosure to 65. Maybe your instruction. It does not even refer to 64. It cannot. File noting is never communicated. How it can be? No, it is a part of a file maintained in the department. Page 11 of that file, somehow you have laid your hands on it and you have annexed it, challenging it. How can a file noting be questioned or looked into in a court proceedings? It does not create, it does not take away any right of anyone. This is a process of consideration between the authorities. That cannot be subject to a judicial review.
And in my paragraph 15, the way I have specifically stated that this memo was communicated.
But we don't, therefore, we find your statement is not corroborated by the document. We have seen that, therefore we are asking. You say so, but we don't know how you say so. It's not communicated with page 65.
Whatever was communicated, that I have challenged.
No, sir. That is not communicated. We are not going to accept such as it is not corroborated. You could have said that it was communicated with this, but not mentioned in 1911-15. You don't say anything of that kind. You say, I have been communicated. Very good.
And that has not been denied also by them.
We must be satisfied from the records.
And come
Forget
back with
about
their opposition also, my lord. That has not been annexed. So may I come back with their opposition?
where is the
Now they have-
opposition? Why you have not annexed, sir?
That is inadvertently not annexed, my lord. May I come back with the supplementary affidavit? Bring, my lord,
Every
the
case,
opposition-
everybody wants to file a supplementary affidavit. That is the biggest difficulty. In every case since morning, we have been taken up supplementary affidavit. You know you have to rely on the document, still you don't file it. What is the fun in delaying consideration? We don't know. By the petitioner himself.
Well, give me just 2 days, my lord. I will file my supplementary
You
affidavit.
take 3 weeks. Why 2 weeks? That counsel for the writ petitioner takes
of the employee, he is now 57 years of age.
He is still working.
I'm ready.
So he is seeking benefit of, why didn't he seek benefit of that? We have seen in a few cases. 100 EMP,
They have admitted
100 EMP.
100 EMP.
Yes.
They said out of sight, my name has been missed when they have absorbed 660 employees of the department. All the employees have been absorbed except this petitioner.
The tribunal said, but we have not.
But there are documents that I will show.
There is no
my lord.
argument. We are just asking him a few queries. Yes.
There are documents which I show, my lord. They have specifically admitted, but out of sight, my name has been missed. And thereafter, my lord, number of communications has been made. Finally, my lord,
Sir, come with the entire record so we can.
Item number 14, 2 p.m. fixed matter.
For orders, no? Same thing. What is the serial number? 13. 14. For orders. No? Yes, we are. We have held that the petitioner is entitled to counting of his service so that he will have 10 years.
And I am seeking interest, my lord, at least on the dues, my lord.
You want
Number
us to
14,
record?
I am asking for number 5 and 7.
You want us to record? Anyway. Yes, we'll take your appearance. Please, you are for respondent?
5 and 7, my lord.
You have got it.
Get yours.
Just give it so that it is printed on the order.
My lord, if you kindly record my submission that.
So we are asking you, you want us to record, we'll record. Yes, take down.
Only
At
some interest.
the learned advocate.
Item number 15.
Forget it. The other also. There are three Hindu laws. So if these books are not here on this side, one copy you keep there.
Number 10.
I am for the applicant petitioner, my lord, in this matter. This is the affidavit of service. May I hand it over? The copy is here. My lord, the case of the petitioner is that the pension has not been granted to a doctor who has served for more than 11 years. 11 years and 35 days, I believe, my lord.
You don't want them to decide anything.
No, they've already decided, my lord. The point is the pension
Where
part,
is the decision?
the decision is the last part of the order. The last part of the last page, my lord, last page of the petition itself.
What is the date?
This is, my lord, 25th of March, 2025.
We are asking you, you don't want the authorities to consider and decide the issue.
They have not, it's not been stated about the pension. The pension part has been left alone. And there's
Unless you get a salary, you will get the pension.
I'm not going to get the salary.
Then
Let me put
you have approached the Tribunal for Provident Fund, leave salary and other admissible dues.
Yes.
So this is salary.
Not only admissible dues, but all pension benefits and every
So
benefit.
therefore, unless you get the salary, unless you are granted, that period is recognized, where is the question of any
They have
pension?
already admitted to the same.
So let us see. That's we are
Yes.
saying. So from which order?
We'll come. The order is not there. It's not in the order.
Therefore,
But the authority has admitted to the same.
where is it? Show
I'll
us.
come.
Which order?
Definitely. The admission is at page 3.
March 2005, you have abandoned the service and never to return. And now you want salary and all dues for the entire period. Very good.
After 2005, I gave them a letter that it's not possible for me to continue with my work. They did not do anything. They kept quiet. In 2022, I stated to them clearly that I kindly allows me to retire. They didn't say anything. In 2024,
So where is the admission? You said they have admitted. That's what we
they
are
have
asking you.
admitted
Where
that
is the admission?
all the dues are to be done. I'll just put it here. Kindly comes to page 25. Kindly takes page 25, my lord.
Where is your resignation?
I'll come to it. Now, page 25 is what the chief medical officer has stated. Page 25.
No, chief medical officer will not determine your dues.
No, what he says, your lordship kindly hears.
Let us see your resignation of 2005.
I did not put in a resignation.
You say that you put in a resignation.
I didn't say I put
Oh, yes, you do, sir.
I'll show you.
Yes.
Give me that letter.
Come to page 57 of the brief. I applied for resignation of my service through proper channel.
Page 9. Page 9.
Yes, that is your case, that you have resigned in 2005.
No, kindly sees my application on the date what I stated. I'll put up that application before your lordship, and your lordship will see what has been done.
Doctor abandoning his service like this, my God, unimaginable.
Lordship sees this particular one.
There is no bond
No,
binding you to serve
I've done
this
more
thing.
than 11 and a half years of work.
So that period is over. Bond
And-
period is over.
That is the qualifying service period. I've done my qualifying service period. I'm entitled to the
From-
pension.
From which date to which date?
Yes. From 4th of September 1993 to 5th of March 2005. Now, your lordship, can you take up page 19? That's my application. Though it says resignation, but kindly see
We
how I
are
work.
not going asking you to show us something so belated. When you abandoned your service in 2005, what did you write to them? That is what we want
I
to
wrote
see.
to them, I have been under treatment for a long
Where
time.
is it? Where is that 2005 application?
Yes, I'm giving it to your lordship. This is at page 19.
That is not the 2005 application.
This is at page 20. I like to inform you that I am in perplexed and distressed mental situation for unavoidable family affairs which I cannot explain you. So I'm not in a position to join my services at present time, considering my assignment. I think your highness would be kind enough to understand my situation and oblige.
So there is nothing.
Nothing. No, I didn't tender any.
Just left. You just did not
I
even
left.
ask for a leave. You said, I cannot do duty, and you left.
I left it. They have not taken any recourse on any action.
Oh, correct. That is there.
Yes. Now, thereafter, kindly comes to 2022.
So after 5, you straight come to 2022.
Because on the date, kindly comes to page 23.
No, we are trying to appreciate the timeline. Therefore, we are asking you. After 5, you come straight to 22. Nothing in between.
In between, there have been communications which we have not put in. I do not know because I cannot improve. What's there?
Therefore, we are asking you, is there anything in between?
No, I have not annexed those pages.
All right.
There also I cannot improve my case because it's already there.
Yes. Therefore,
So now whatever is it, this is from 2023. We make an application in 2022. Application to the page to the. Where's the page? No, 2022.
And you must not, have you annexed the OA?
Yes. So it's here. Starts from page page 32 onwards. The lordship kindly comes to page 41. Round 8.
So why are you aggrieved by the tribunal's order? What is there to be
The
aggrieved?
tribunal's order.
What has been rejected by the tribunal? Let
I'll
us
tell
see.
your lordship. Kindly sees, I'll just read out the order itself.
Yes.
The prayer in this application is for direction to the respondent authorities to release his gratuity, provident fund, leave salary, and other admissible dues. The story in short is that the applicant, a medical doctor, submitted his letter of resignation on 6/3/2005. Now, this is where the mistake has started.
Please read the entire thing.
Before the superintendent, Bolpur subdivision of hospital, after such submission, he stopped performing his duties from the very next date, 7/3/2005. The fact that he did not attend to his duty from 7/3/2005 till his date of superannuation on 36/2024 is not in dispute.
There is no dispute.
Yes,
The
we are not
tribunal is
dispute. That's
correct.
exactly my.
Yes.
Several representations were filed by him praying for release of his admissible dues benefits in the year 2024 after his superannuation.
That is also correct.
Yes, absolutely.
There is no
correct.
dispute.
Absolutely.
Yes.
From the above facts, it has become clear that the applicant whose period of active service ended on 6/3/2025 was not entitled for any retirement benefit like pension.
Yes.
Yeah, Madam, is the wrong.
Yes.
However, in terms of the rules, is entitled only for GPF and GISS.
Yes.
Having heard the submissions, his application is disposed of by directing the respondent number 2, Director of Health Services, to consider his representation and take a decision as per rules for release of his admissible dues if he is otherwise entitled. Now, it is not in dispute that I have performed the duties for 11 years and I am entitled to pension. I have the circular with me which shows that I am entitled to pension on completion of 10 years.
Where in your original application you have given the date of your original joining, initial joining?
Yes, it's here. I stated in my application here.
Original application.
Okay.
We are asking you original application.
Okay.
Yes.
Which is the page?
'93.
Yes.
2893.
Yes.
And you joined on 4/9/93.
Correct. Page 36. Thereafter, I was transferred.
Yes, the problem seems to have started from your transfer.
I cannot impress upon that, my lord. What really started?
No, what is apparent, what can be done? That is more than obvious.
We have to look into it.
Within a week from your transfer, a lot of problems developed.
Your lordship has ample knowledge about this kind of things. I do not want to go behind
we can only see what is written. We cannot go beyond that.
Yes, exactly.
The timeline is more than obvious, as clear as daylight. Within a week from your transfer, a lot of problems developed.
Yes, it seems like that.
Yes.
So veracity of that content we cannot, my lord, elucidate. Now, my lord, I am entitled to pension.
And what was your prayer in the OA?
Paragraph 8. Yes. Ought to disburse the post-resignation benefits, that is gratuity, provident fund, list salary.
So he is, yes, you are appearing. He is saying that his entitlement to pension ought to be looked into. You look into that. We are not deciding. You look into that. You have not taken any action against him.
My lord, kindly take note of the fact and record my submission. Then, my lord, kindly, my lord, come to my lord, page 19.
Tell us what fact. Tell us.
That after 2005, in 2022, he wrote a letter that treat this letter as my resignation. Then, my lord, several times he said that treat it as a resignation. He resigned from the job.
What we are saying.
In the my lord, way application also, his prayer is that treating him as he resigned.
Correct, from
Now,
22.
Resignation in the my lord, the West Bengal government service rules. My lord, resignation entails
Forfeiture of past. We have understood what you are saying.
several judgment.
We have.
Entitled to pension.
We don't know whether what happened on his resignation. Neither you know, nor he knows. Nobody knows. Therefore, there was no occasion for the tribunal to record a finding when it was asking you to look into it. You look into it in accordance with law, whatever you think is, that is all.
My lord, I have the memorandums, my lord, on the issue of more than 10 years qualified.
That is not the only issue. If you want us to go into it, we'll go into it, no problem. Then we'll have to see whether your resignation, it will allow you now to claim anything prior to that or not, then we'll have to see. You are specifically saying it is a resignation in your application as well as in the OA.
My lord,
So
if I,
after a resignation, can you claim anything in respect of the past service?
my lord, just a minute. My lord, I had put in, I do not know the exact words because he's a litigant. He must have written resignation and see, yes,
No. What
He
do you
has
mean he
written-
must have? He has.
he has written.
Come
But-
to page
but at the same
57.
time-
Come to page
My
57.
lord, they have not accepted. I'm saying, my lord, I bow down to your lordship. I'm not on it. He has written.
I applied for resignation of my service on
Absolutely.
31/20.
Absolutely. I'm not on it.
He is standing by it
but-
even in 24.
They have not accepted the resignation.
No, he says I have already resigned.
He says doesn't matter, my lord. They will have to accept it and say that you have
Don't
resigned.
know. We
They
don't
say
know
that you resigned in
whether
2024.
we don't know whether you
lordship
can
sees, my
say
lord,
anything like
They
this.
say that in 2024 they resigned.
To 57 first. See what your client has said.
I'll show your lordship only one.
Please come to 57 first. See what your client has said. Now does it lie in his mouth to say anything to the
Correct, my lord.
contrary?
What your lordship says is absolutely correct. So
Therefore,
I
we
will
are not entering into it. If you want, we can enter into it. No problem. If you want them to consider in accordance with law, that much we can do. Otherwise, let them file an opposition.
By looking into the memorandum, which states that after 10
Not
years,
at all. We are not going to indicate anything. All issues open. We are being very clear, or we will decide the issue.
very well, my lord. Your lordship kindly does that.
Hello, your lordship, be kind enough, my lord, that there was no affidavit filed therein.
So therefore, we are not deciding anything.
Your lordship, be kind enough to, my lord, my lord, the record that my submission is that it is his resignation, and resignation, my lord, entails forfeiture of past service. That is our stand, my instruction.
But there is no such instruction on record.
But it's no writing.
You have any instruction?
No, not written. Not written. Not written. I think
Then you file an opposition. We'll decide the issue.
My lord, kindly sends it back, my lord. It's better, my lord. He doesn't, he's jobless for so many years, my lord.
All right. Take down, learned advocate.
Item 11.
So on behalf of the appellant in this matter, Your Lordship. Same matter have already been adjourned and skipping on to the 22nd August, Your Lordship. Yes, adjourned, but kept in on 22nd August because same matter has been kept by Lordship on 22nd August, Your Lordship. Yes, provisional pension is getting by the appellant. Full pension is not getting due to the criminal case is pending before the trial court.
Fixed on 22nd.
Same matter, same this matter, Your Lordship. 22nd of August.
No, which is that matter? Tell us.
Same issue, Your Lordship. He's not getting the provisional case number.
Then how do you know? If you don't know the case, then how do you know 22nd it has been fixed?
The course of action, Your Lordship, because that matter also same course of action.
You are appearing in that case also.
Yes, my senior are appearing on in that case.
No, no, tell us, give us the detail. Otherwise, on 22nd, it will be detached. Otherwise, it can come with that case. Therefore, we are telling. Intimate us tomorrow, you tell us. All right, as prayed list on 22nd. Yeah.
assigned on 23rd of April 25. Upon notice, I am mentioning mine. Good.
Everyone?
I am for the petition.
I am for the respondent.
This is my affidavit of service.
Yes.
Milord, can you come to page 11?
No, what is the review? What is the error on the in the record?
That's why Milord, can you come to page 11 of my review application?
What is page 11?
The order, outside order, petition page.
Yes, we are looking at the order.
My lord, Milord, I am looking. The review filed by the approved commission person delayed payment of gratuity and other retired benefits stood dismissed by the single bench on the spot that an earlier date. A rejection was brought upon the authority to pay the gratuity and other retired benefits. My submission before your lordship is that in earlier petition there was no such type of prayer. Prayer was not only to allow my pay protection. That is it's pay of my care asked by the Justice Rao. That's on gratuity. Milord, the husband,
Can one is for what relief?
Milord, substitution application.
No, no, no. This order that you are reading is passed in can 1.
And one,
What was can 1 for?
Milord, the
Substitution.
original he died. So hereafter the legal heirs has come before your lordship.
Where is can 1?
My lord, can one is application for stay.
Yes, what are you saying? Why do you say substitution? We asked you what is for trade for in can 1, you are saying substitution. You don't know the own facts of your case and you are arguing it. So everything you say now we will have to check from the record whether you are saying correct or not.
Yeah.
What is this? Stay of what?
On a page. Then there is no That is the admission, my lord. If according that the reiteration as well as the sum which was wrongly begun from the gratitude of the petitioner have been made. That there are no mistake on my part. That's why the order sentence was big to order to rule because the honorable happens for their several times.
Yes.
As per gratuity,
Order may be wrong, go in appeal. Why you are filing a review? Why you are filing a review?
you may not order to rule for the product procedure is not applicable.
Even if it is not applicable, The constructive res judicata will apply to a writ proceeding. That does not help you.
Well, according to judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, I have intended to get some benefit, my lord.
We don't know. This is not an appeal. You are not arguing an appeal. Either there has to be an error apparent on the face of the record or not there. Then there's no scope for review. You are in the limited jurisdiction of review. It may be a wrong order. It cannot be corrected in a review. There is no scope for review. We are saying even if order 2 rule 2 does not apply, even if it doesn't, then what difference? It will not make any difference to you. Constructive res judicata is applicable under Article 226. There are n number of judgments. It's not a new thing. That doesn't help you. Therefore, we are asking. There's no scope for review. And order 2 rule 2, how it is applicable, His Lordship has relied upon the appellate side rules. So that rule provision you cannot deny. Therefore, there is no occasion.
Judgment, my lord.
Give us what judgment? On the scope of review, you are not arguing appeal. Tell us how this is open to be considered in review. It may be a wrong order, we don't know. But whether it can be considered in review, that we are asking.
That review is sanctionable or not?
That's what exactly. Why review? There's no scope for review. Sorry. Yes, take down.
Number 2.
On behalf of the petitioners, my lord, I have instruction to withdraw this review, my lord.
Get some more like this.
I advise filing a petition before the Honorable Supreme Court.
They have complied with the order.
It's their case if they don't want to.
In this kinds of order, my lord, other than what is affecting the writ petitioner or that in the instance, these lay down way for further litigations. The purpose of filing this review was that an incorrect law has been set laid down. However, since they have complied, my lord.
In view
Number 3 and 4.
I beg to appear on behalf of the appellant, my lord.
Can you use the mic, please?
In item number 3, my lord, Mr. Shudipto Pandey is appearing for the state. He is on his legs in court number
Let us see,
35.
let's see.
My lord, item number 3, my lord, I am for the respondent number 8, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, at the order under review, this honorable court has granted the family pension to the writ petitioner appellant with effect from 25th of February 2023.
Let him be here. We remember on the last. Not today. Let him be there.
The last occasion, the accommodation was also sought on behalf of the.
That's why we are, after seeing earlier what was the court's opinion, then only we are.
Item 5.
Yes.
This is my contempt application, my lord. I appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, on the last occasion, my lord, your lordship had been pleased to give them 2 weeks' time to file their affidavit. My lord, this affidavit has not been served on us till date. My lord, I'll just indicate in 2 minutes, my lord, what the.
Have they, are you filing?
Yes, my lord. Today, my lord, I have filed. My lord.
Oh, then take it. Reserve your energy, White. An affidavit is being filed in compliance of the court's order earlier. May be filed. Reply if required, may be filed in the meantime.
Grateful, my lord. Item 6.
Vikas Ranjan Yogi is appearing for the petitioner, your lordship. He has left the court due to his personal.
Now today, call the next.
Item 7.
7, I am appearing for the petition on the contempt application, appearing for the first time.
Contempt application?
Appearing for the first time. This is a
Issue notice. Let notice be served on the
eight and 9 are same.
how many? 7 to?
7, 8, 9.
All right, so same order in all this.
Same party.
Ten to 47, my lord, they are wrongly appearing.
Oh.
18th of July, lordship directed the petitioners to serve copy within 3 weeks.
Oh.
3 weeks takes us to next month.
Let us see the last order.
There's a common order, 18th of July.
We remember all these matters were taken up, but we don't remember the date. Where is the last order? It was for serving notice.
Yes. My lord, Mr. Boshumoli appearing before the DPSC, my lord, Hooghly. He is appearing on online, my lord. Vishwabroto Boshumoli, my lord.
Please turn to page 7, my lord.
Disappearing, not appearing. He is not there.
Page 7.
Within 3 weeks. In 7. So it should come on 8th. Be done an advocate for the in August.
My lord, I am appearing for the DPSC in this matter, my lord. And
Yes.
my lord, I have an instruction, my lord, that we have already start processing to hand over this appointment letter to the all these persons, my lord.
Actually,
And
we had directed them to serve notice. It is not ripe for listing. It was supposed to come back on 8th.
Oh,
So
lordship,
it has wrongly been listed. We have adjourned
lord.
it for 22nd when this bench is likely to reassemble.
Lordship, I hope that in the meantime, the order will be complied with, my lord. I
All right.
hope so, my lord. Lordship, lordship.